入力。
試練よ、焼き尽くせ。滅びなさい。神の指示まで悔い改めろ。任せて。スキル。逃げ場などない。
入力。
罪の浄化、打開する体で共に戦おう。神にも劣らぬ。
終わりにする。
任せて。カゴの中の鳥は誰？貫く火の雨が降り注ぐ。
入力。
逃がさない。逃げ場などない。風よ集え、断罪の共に戦おう。滅びを告げる振り子。火の雨が降り注ぐ。こんな手はどう？中途我々を払え。ダフェンス任せて共に戦おう。スキル。
逃げ切れるかな。
逃げ場などない。
What? We're almost there. I am currently testing volume on YouTube. Game. Okay, hear the echo. Oh my god. Okay. It should be fine. Okay, I think this audio for my voice should be perfect, and the game should sound fine. This is taking too long, man. Do you have anything? Wow. Still not there yet. it. I thought that was it. Oh! Oh! Win! 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 Yeah! Oh! Wow. Wow. Yo, they are just tempting me, man. Holy fuck. Special Star Rail pass. Star Rail special passes. They are just tempting me, man. Yo, that looks crazy. Members exchange. Alright, refresh. Recommended. Oh. I see. Damn, even Stario is doing these like what do you even call it? Like offers, I guess. Offers, yep. Damn, I wish Sam had like some sort of change other than it's just Firefly. Like Sam had some sort of outfit change. I don't know. Cause this is just Firefly outfit. I don't know. How many days is it? I'll consider. I don't know. Okay, it's a patch. It's a full patch. I'll consider since I have the stellar jades, but okay. I do want Sunday's light cone. Cause if I'm playing Saber, I do want Sunday's light cone. Okay, wait, how many am I in? Oh my god. I am fresh. This is zero pity. Oh, that is like not good. Early, maybe early. You know, I think an early would be like really nice now. Like an early would be crazy. It will go hard. Oh, please win. Oh, please win. Oh, please win. Oh, please win. Oh my god, please win. Please win. Please win. Please win. Please! Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Ah. fucking go, baby! Hell yeah. Good shit, man. Good shit. Good shit. Sunday like cone. Okay, watch later. Good shit. Oh, and the buffs is here. Oh. They're auto enhanced, right? Like wait, how they said you could like set it or something? Like it's auto updated already, no? Yeah, okay, yeah, this is the new one, alright. She has been auto changed and auto updated, so there's Jinglu and everyone. Okay, that's good. Alright, where's Sunday? Yes, he has his light cone. His light cone is very strong, so that's why I really wanted it. Do 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 do. Wait, no, not exchange. It doesn't like let me open a shop. Exchange, embers, this, max that, and this, max that. Multiplayer mode. I see. Never touching that. Doo -doo 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 -doo. I'm looking at another streamer, and he's already maxed Sunday. Sorry, not Sunday. Phainon. I'm not pulling Phainon though, so yeah, I will be back next week when Saber gets a release, and I will be pulling for Saber. I will say the Phainon is tempting me quite a bit. He looks crazy, insane, but honestly, I'm fine with that because I'm not pulling his support. I think probably Serdria will be I don't know how to say her name. She'll probably be her support or his dedicated support, but I'm not pulling for her. So, and besides, Phainon's already gonna work well with the current characters in the game with Sunday, Bronya, and Ting Yun. So he'll get a rerun, right, eventually. And many, many more reruns. Where Saber is never probably ever gonna get a rerun. So I think Saber is more important to save for, I guess. But I will, take a look at his. Oh my god. 9 days. Sweet Dreams and the Holy Grail. There is. Wait, is that dedicated story or is that just showcase? No, that looks like a dedicated story. That looks like a dedicated story. Oh, Lancer! You can see Lancer! Yeah, it looks like the... Okay, so it looks like there is another story in 9 days. Why is it 9 days? Wait, I thought they went live on the 11th, on the 9th. Wait, what? I thought... Wait. Simulator, 1v1 showdown, Final Victor. During the event, trailblazers will consume a cumulative total of 200 Star Rail special passes across any version 3.4 warp event can claim the reward. After the collaboration warp begins, the total number of reversers shall cause value share, blah 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 blah. Wait, I thought they released on the 9th. Okay, I guess not. I seriously thought they released on the 9th. Trailblaze mission. More bird bingo. Okay. Aptitude showcases a lot of characters. Alright, let's take a look at Phainon. I already know how he works, but let's just take a gander. Unlocks a second form with multiple powerful abilities and persistent buffs. In this form, gain immunity to crowd control and healing blows. New explanation, boosts max technique points limit and instantly defeats multiple enemies. Okay. Oh wow. Holy shit. What the fuck? You have 8 points? Huh. Oh my god, mans is floating. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh damn. Oh, you can feel the weight of his sword. He slashes it with the weight, man. With weight, you can feel it. Oh my god. I don't think that's better than Acheron though.
Light up the dawn.
Oh my god. That is crazy. When Phainon is in the team, tech point limit increases and using his technique defeats enemy within a certain range ahead. Damn. That looks insane.
Light up the dawn.
Mans is literally Thanos snapping the entire enemy, all the enemies in front of him. Straight up.
Light up the dawn.
Damn, okay. Let's see. Phainon Destruction. He is pretty strong, I think, if I'm not wrong. Okay. 2 points of Scourge. Yup. Call Flame. Yup. So this is in his ultimate state, I believe. This is his ultimate state. Then he has 2 skills in his ultimate with 1 basic. And Scourge gains an equal amount of Scourge based on the number of enemies and causes them to immediately take action. Gains Snow Scorch, reduces damage taken, all allies. All enemy targets have their action taken, launches counter after all enemies, okay. Bounce. More actions enemies take, the higher the damage, okay. Spells all buff, debuffs on this unit. For every 1 Scourge consumed, bounce 4 times. So it forces so it's 16 bounces. Wow, no wonder that does so much damage. It's 16 bounces. Ultimate, he who bears the world must burn. Transform into Kaslana. That has just 1 letter more. This is Honkai Impact Third with 1 letter more. Kaslana. Okay. And deploys a territory. Teammates depart and cannot take action, or enemies have physical weakness. Kaslana does not enter his own turn but has 8 Kaslanas extra turns. So this is just a different character. It's just a different character. It's not Phainon anymore. When you transform, it's not Phainon, it's Kaslana. Okay. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's take a look. Okay.
It's time to temper myself.
When Phainon uses skill or becomes the target of an ability, gains charge for his ultimate. Becomes target of an ability. What does that mean? Okay, whatever. We'll just attack, I guess. Whoa. Okay. So Sunday. Nice. I do know that when Phainon gains energy, he gets a Call Flame stack. So I'm just gonna all on Sunday.
Mortal form.
Just gonna speed this up. It's fine.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
I'm getting ready my controller for story if we're doing it today. So you see we had 9 there and then it went to 10 because Sparkle. We'll just heal, it's fine. Oh, okay. Oh, so when Phainon takes damage, he gains 1 stack. When he's a target of his allies' abilities, he gains 1 stack. Ah, okay. I believe he can overstack, right? Yep. He can overstack 13. I just got an achievement, as carefully says. Interesting. What's it gonna all here, I guess? Oh my god. Hold on, I didn't mean to do that too fast. Oops. Okay, consume Scourge points and use Enhanced Skill Foundation Star Death Verdict. So I have 6 points here. 6 out of 4. And I'm pretty sure this is the meteor attack. Oh my god. This sparkle buff floating around so weird. This looks crazy.
With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn!
600k, what does he have? Hold on, what's his stats? What's his stats? What's his stats? Okay, give it a bit.
The flames are not...
What are his stats? 435? 4 targets and it's only 600k? I thought he would do like 1,000,000. He even has his Lycone. Wait, I thought he should do like crazy damage. No? I mean, it's level 8, but like I don't see how 2 levels is gonna give him 400k worth of damage. Or maybe it will actually, I don't know. I'm assuming this stat is boosted. But like I've seen showcases of him hyper boosted, same setup, in fact better because they have Bronya, and Bronya has higher damage buffs because she gives attack. But he does like 1,000,000 damage in those scenarios against 3 targets or 4 targets. What is going on here? Ah, whatever. I'm assuming you would really want to take a look at the turn order here to see how you want to fight him or how do you want to use him and his abilities, because this is his like attack and then this is his counter where he action advances everyone. So like if he's taking consecutive turns back to back, you might want a skill such that you are able to stack this up, I guess. But as in for this, since I'm going to be taking 3 hits or 4 hits worth of damage, I'll be able to stack this no matter what. Oh, that looks crazy. This character looks insane. Oh my god.
The flames in this body are not strong.
Oh, okay, wait. I correct myself. He doesn't gain stacks of getting hit. He has to be in his counter state. Then he'll get his stacks. Ah, okay.
Tear open the sky!
3 targets, 600k. That's crazy. So this is his ending turn, I think. So here it's like you wanna
Quench the
counter,
flames
get
with
stacks,
blood.
right? Or is there no stack building here at all? So he doesn't get stacks as he gets hit.
Strife's name!
Oh my god. Holy shit.
To such a fate.
That looks crazy.
Quench the flames with blood. Remember this agony.
Oh my god. The animation looks crazy. Oh my days. The animation looks insane.
Quench
I
the
wanna see this
flames
again.
with blood. Branded with Strife's name.
Oh my god. That is just full on animation power creep. So here we will have a forced exit from the ultimate because we have reached our turns.
I grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Oh my god. And he comes out from his state. That is crazy. That looks crazy. Oh, this makes me want to pull him so bad. Oh my god. That looks insane. Okay, we'll speed it up again. We'll get him into his state again. I think hopefully we can. Okay then.
guide you on your path.
Oh my. Also, you could see that he has all the core flames there. So he has embodied basically Kefali's core flame.
With the old sun's embers, hail the new world's dawn.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that looks insane. Holy fuck. 960%. 900. 1170%. Wow. But Fate though. But Fate though. But Fate though. Fate. Brave shot. Okay, sorry. Alright. Let's take a look at how the changes are for the new. Why are we using wheelchair? What the why are we using tricycle? No, it's not really tricycle, but like, why are we using bicycle? Why are we putting 3B? Like, come on, Starville. We don't need 3B and Hyacinth to carry a version 1 character, alright? Come on. Relax. She's strong, okay? Come on.
The moon shines on the truth.
It's about to rain. Oh no. Alright, so her updated changes, from what I believe, is that when hold on. This is not correct. Is this correct? Oh my god. Is this correct? This don't look correct. Is supposed to gain 1 stack here when she enters spectral transmigration. I'll show you. She's supposed to gain 1 stack upon entry.
They completely lost themselves. Everyone's been waiting for us.
Alright, there is no like new animations or anything, but we're just gonna test her. So right here I can E. She will see she advance forward because she gains 2 stacks. She gains a stack from her E, and then she'll have 2 stacks, so she'll enter, and then she'll go into her state, and she's supposed to gain 1 more stack after that, I believe. Yep, see? She has 3 stacks, she got increased to 4. So I think that description there is wrong. It is incorrect. Or something is missing, basically. I think that's her old kit. So yeah. So the thing with Jingliu now is I believe she is able to maintain spectral transmigration state the entire fight. Right here, we all gain 1 stack. And then I believe when allies take damage a certain number of times, she will gain 1 stack. I believe. Let's take a look. Let me double confirm and check. Let me make sure I'm correct. Oh no, it's crit damage. Oh no, yeah, right. Yeah, no, I'm correct. So she gains crit damage every time someone's HP is lowered. And then she gains 1 stack every time 20 times when someone's HP has been reduced. 20 times in total. So yep, that is good. Oh, there you go. Wait, what? Oh, because I think Ika took damage, I think. So that's 1, that's 4, 5 stacks total. I have no idea. Holy crap. Does it say? So she has 5 stacks. Okay, that's really good. What's her numbers actually? Holy crap, 702%. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, they do keep track, so it's 10 times. So if I attack here, everyone loses HP, so that was what, 5? That was 6. What? What? How was that 6? You know, whatever, I'm not gonna... Did they count the enemy? Okay, wait, that was... So at 16, my entire team took damage, including Jingliu. Right? Oh my god, hold on, I'm assuming everybody took damage, including Jingliu. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, so it counts enemies. It counts the enemies. It counts the enemies. Okay, let's take a look. So we have 3 stacks now. Okay, we have 2 enemies, 3 stacks. If we hit our entire team, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, including Ika, 5, 6. So we should have 9 stacks after this. That's a lot of damage, by the way. That is a lot of damage. 8 stacks. I'm lost. I am lost. I don't know why it's 8 stacks. I am very lost.
Ready for death?
She does a lot of damage though. That is very surprising. I like the damage she's doing now.
Destroy the skies.
Of all the, I will say this, of all the characters that got the update, this patch, to me, Jingliu looks the most impressive.
In lunar flame.
I know a lot of people are like, damn, Silver Wolf one looks better, but I think Jingliu's got the best in terms of everything.
I've heard the call.
But I guess Silver Wolf is pretty good too, so you know what, fair.
You're fighting a gentleman.
Guide with a rainbow. Have some sunshine.
Save it for your own skin.
Watch close.
Wow.
Let Zaimur put forth all your might.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
In Lunar Flame.
This mortal.
Alright, let's hyper buff her and let's see how much damage she can deal.
Rise to the challenge.
Okay, so single target,
Ready for death.
super Omega buffed. Even with Argenti's buff and all that. How much damage is this? 177. It's not that bad. Single target 177, that's pretty good. Okay, next up, Silver Wolf. How good does she look now? Cypher, Akron, and Aventurine. Interesting. Very interesting. So I'm assuming this is all wrong, because this is probably old, according to Jingliu's one, so...
You can't run. Trickier to craft.
So, okay, how she works now is that she will implant the first character, I believe. Let me just make sure. Oh, prioritizing the first one. Okay, yep. But these guys already have electric or lightning, so implant quantum. What? What?
This
Implanted
combat needs
imaginary.
optimizing. This is double speed.
So the thing now is that hits every target, which is very good.
I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed.
Pew, pew, pew,
It too shall fall.
pew.
Hedge your bets. It's on me. The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll
Oh,
take it
bust!
all in.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
You want to take advantage? Come to me.
So here, okay, this is where we see the buffs come in. This should be electric or lightning. It should be lightning.
Time for a buzz.
There you go.
You can't run.
And then we can do the.
I
Oh,
weep
I
for
didn't mean
the
to do that. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. meant to click Silver Wolf's ultimate, but
This
that's fine.
combat needs
So you can see all
optimizing.
Silver Wolf's ultimate targets everybody. That's really good.
This is double speed.
Watch your head. No dirty tricks on me. All in. Sure, I'll play. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Or maybe
Or maybe I'll take
bust.
it all.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'll take it all.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Found me.
Watch your head.
That looks
My
so
enemy.
crazy. Man, now I want to play Phainon, man. Yeah, it's fine.
Familiar.
All in.
Don't fight so I can leave early. Come to me.
Hedge your bets.
I think I'll have more fun playing.
That's half the work.
I think I'll have
weep
more
for
fun
the
playing
departed.
Saber than playing Phainon.
It too shall
Legitimately. Oh, I wanted to cipher out. I just realized that my waiting for Starry has been on the entire time. I wanted to cipher out. Oh man. Okay, you know what? It's fine. Alright. Kafka. Our mom. It's against Memory Zone. Wow. They like perfectly staged these bosses.
Just in time.
So, from what I understand, she has one extra charge of her follow-up. Her follow-up can now proc on any attack your ally do. And the numbers just went up. I think that's all she got
Time to
changed.
Move.
Yeah. Oh, and her follow-up can proc DOT. And her ultimate gives her one stack of follow-up. Yes. So here we will see when Black Swan takes her action. Okay, whenever that is. Okay, there we go. When Black Swan takes action, Kafka will follow up even if it's on a skill, when previously it had to be a basic. So here we should follow up on the dinosaur.
Tidings manifest.
Stand still.
There we go. This is so rigged. I'm sorry, this is so rigged. They're applying so much DOTs to themselves.
Time to say bye. Boom.
This is so rigged and it's like completely inaccurate. They're doing so much DOTs to themselves.
Memory beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Relax.
Wow, that was a lot of damage from Kafka.
There's more to life. Stand still.
Whoa! Holy shit.
Relax.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
Some value, I suppose. Stand still.
Memory beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Destiny's hand has truly.
It's fine. Do that.
Say bye to breathing.
Do
Good
that.
times. Time to
that,
say
that.
bye. Boom.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
Honestly, I'm not very impressed. I am not very impressed.
Relax. Every petal. All will be
Not
swept
impressed
away
because
by the wind.
it looks like a lot of damage, right? The percentage go from like 70 to like 50. Wow, that looks crazy. 20% damage. But when you actually look at the number she's doing, 60k for 20%. The boss doesn't have that much HP. In fact, the boss has non-existent amount of HP. So I'm not very impressed at how well Kafka's like. Look at this, 71k and it goes out. Like,
Memories are beneath the waters.
it's
lies
not
an
something to be
endless
so
abyss.
crazy about. When
Stand still.
enemies have, look, 61k and they've gone like 13%. It's not something super crazy because bosses nowadays have like millions of HP, and 60k is not gonna cut it. 60k is gonna do like 1%.
Good times. Time to say bye.
So not very impressed. Sadly, not very impressed. But I guess this is a setup for next patch. I guess. Oh my god, I can't wait for this. Ah, where's my Saber? My Saber! Oh my god, Envy just did 2 million. I'm sorry, I'm watching Envy. Holy crap. Oh, what's this? Oh, new Lycons. Wait, what? New Battle Pass Lycon. Hold up. What the? Okay. Remembrance. I already want this. I already want this. Abundance. Why is Abundance 3B? Huh? And I target's current HP percentage is greater than or equal to 50% that's pretty good. Why is Hyacinth Nahility? What? What? Okay, this is Cyrene with preservation, okay. Increases the wear shield by 12%. When ally target has a shield, the damage increases by 12. Why are these? These are just straight power creep of light cones. Like all these light cones are just better. Why is Cypher Harmony? What the heck? But this is break damage. Huh? Okay, my day with a trail of bygone blood. Oh, this was the icon that people suggested for Phainon. Why is Phainon Erudition? Why is Phainon Erudition? My day Destruction, Cypher Harmony, the Hyacinth Nihility, 3B Abundance. The only one that was correct is Castoris. Straight up. The only one that was correct is Castoris. Everything else was wrong. What the heck? How many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8 light codes. Oh my god, is it time to buy another 8 battle passes? That is crazy. That is crazy. I'll definitely buy one just to get this. Just for keepsake, because this is gorgeous. This is straight up gorgeous. My wife looks amazing. As for usability of what else I might pick, this looks crazy. Especially for Hyacinth, this looks insane for Hyacinth. If you don't have a Lycon, which I don't. Actually, what's my current Lycon Hyacinth? Oh, it's this one. No, this is better. This is better. This is better. The speed is way too good for Hyacinth. Whereas this is all gold. Yeah, no, it's better. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Yep. I guess it's just this. I will buy this once just to get this Lycon because it looks. It just straight up looks incredible. Alright. Trailblaze mission. I mean, I'm not pulling. Damn, I really want fucking goddamn it. Why is it 9 days? I thought okay, no, whatever, it's fine, 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 it's fine. All is good in the world. Nothing to worry about. Alright, let's go. Story time. Talk to the guard and meet up with Dan Heng. Hero, honor that crimson call. The Flame Reaver suddenly froze, as if something unforeseen had transpired. As I pondered what might have happened, I spotted Trailblazer's figure once more. What the fuck is this? This is new. Disorder Ambrosia. The current one we have is something else, right? Do I even have it? No, that's Dew of Divine Blood. Am I blind? Either we don't have it or I'm blind. No, but it's a quest item. It should be here. Or I should at least have it. Oh, there we go. Celestial Ambrosia. Oh, it was said that even Titans covered this ambrosial libation, cast it into the tides of the basin within the vortex of a genesis. Okay, hold up. Before we start, yesterday I wanted to listen to the song, and I never got around to doing that. So today, before we start, let's listen to the song. I don't even know what song it is. I've never searched it up. Okay, not Panagon, this one. Oh my god. Something, right, surely. I'll turn it out for you guys a bit. Yeah. I don't think this is it. Has to be one of the ones here, right? Heim of Dawn. Tell Pollux. Dawncloud loses its dawn. Nightveil Shore. Narration of Clouds. Proi Proi. Days Thunder Rhapsody. Has to be this. Proi Proi. It's 4 minutes long. Oh, there you go. Yep. Yep, there you go. Okay, okay. Okay. Actually, you know what? Why are we listening to this in game? Hold on. Let's well, hold on. Let me just pull it out on YouTube. Hold on, give me a second. Let me put it on YouTube. There you go. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Okay, here we go. Okay. Is it capturing? Oh, it's not capturing. This. Okay, there we go. okay.
Legends unfold that way, but by this love line there knows nothing. How the trolling trust grow from a sin, and it shall not rise from the edge. We undo and suffer, lose and we still we crash against the sky. You and I, we like the breeze, chasing fate is coming to creep. Feel the darkness and seize the light. Daybreak's meant to be fair. We are gonna shine the tides. Times won't away the lights, and black holes leaving face to resound. Beyond all the pioneering souls in the ground they strive to flash. Through the journey's real we once and tossed till we crash against the sky. Let's defy the judgment of foes. We're gonna die to lead on the crowd. Feel the darkness and seize the light. Daybreak's meant to be free. We are gonna shine the tides.
That is crazy. It's really good. What the heck?
Feel the darkness and seize the light. Bring your thoughts within reach. We are gonna make it a tide.
Wow, that's crazy. You know, I like this shot right here of Hayase is just so crazy. How do you make a character have aura right here? This is how you do it. That right there is how you make a character have aura. That is insane. That is crazy. Okay. Wow. Alright. Story time, I guess.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Donghung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Let's go. We can skip now! I'm not skipping though.
There he is! Lord Donghung!
Quick, we must assist him!
Look at that, skip button. I'm not skipping. Hell
What
nah.
are you doing here?
Hell nah.
Where's Phainon?
We are under Lord Phainon's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards. Zeph, take them and go.
Wait, Namasani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all, like some kind of omen.
Now's our chance.
No! Don't get too close. That thing's black flames are burning hot. I don't know what's happening, but leaving is the best option.
I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us.
Phainon, is he going to be alright?
Believe in his resolve to save Akuma.
Actually, like, leaving and Furious. Oh wait, I'm supposed to check the recap, right? fuck? Shit. Hold on. Wait, can I still check the recap? Or did I skip over the recap already? How do you even do the recap? Wait, how do you even do the recap? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. We just played the story yesterday. Check the VOD on my YouTube channel. And we'll be fine. Everything's on the YouTube channel, so yeah. Holy crap. Wait, are we regressing back in time?
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
I agree. But Phainon, he must have struggled a lot before making this decision.
Wait, I just realized Danheng's voice is back.
For now, let's get back in contact with the Express.
Danheng's voice is back.
Next move. That's the safest course of action.
Danheng's ENVA is
More
back.
information.
Oh shit, let's
On
go!
that note, I have a proposal.
Oh, like
Who's
us?
there?
I hope
Oh,
to
screw
convey
them.
a message to the two nameless.
Mr. Screwlum?
Who are you? Stand
Oh,
down.
now I can actually listen to
I
stuff
order
in
you to
English.
maintain a
It actually
distance
makes
of 10
sense.
paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
So it was you.
Good to see some more familiar faces. Never thought the Express crew would bring in a genius for backup. Things are getting more confusing by the minute. It's good to see some familiar faces.
It was fortunate we found you in time. Madam Herta and I were both quite relieved.
It's
You
good.
two know this anti-Cathiran? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
Of course. We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
I fully understand your situation. For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief.
Okay.
The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria. An
What?
experimental field of a certain eon. And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Destruction.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis, and emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Lord Ravager? Bro, why the fuck is destruction just everywhere? Is destruction just our main enemy in this entire game? Place where you stand in forest is a world constructed from data and memoria, an experimental field of a certain eon. And now this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path of destruction. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, the Lord Ravager will complete his evolution and metamorphosis. I see. Okay.
The disaster that this Lord Ravager intends to trigger may be far more severe than the Law Fu's Stellaron crisis, because its goal is the Eon of Erudition.
Oh shit!
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. For one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant, in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos. This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madam Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here. There must be some principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp.
Correction, I died, but you don't know that I died. I died, I got revived, but we sacrificed my wife. Fuck my life, I should have just died.
It will take time to uncover the reason.
I should just stay dead.
Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
2 people can stay.
There are reasons for which I must recommend against such a course of action. Look at this, if you would. This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition. As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis. When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. May only be held by one person. The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible. 2 final messages. 1, Intellitron named Ligus. Possibly the primary culprit behind everything. 2, Herta discovered a clue. This march has already been drawn into Amphorius.
What? Some big shit about to hit the ceiling next patch when March comes out, or whenever March comes out. Oh, no, there. Speak of the devil. It's March 7! Yeah! Welcome back!
It's freezing. Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning, and I can see wubbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her. Oh no. Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path? Have I done something crazy without remembering? Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple. Right?
Child of remembrance.
Child of remembrance?
Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there? Hey, cut it out. If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
She sounds a...
Aside your fears. Step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Okay. Pause. Number 1, March sounds different. Slightly different. Number 2, Child of Remembrance? Is she the Aeon of Remembrance? Honestly, if she's the Aeon of Remembrance, I wouldn't mind pulling for her. I actually like this character a lot.
Don't fall for it! They're lying to you! Turn back now! Wait,
What?
Master Diviner?
Okay, wait, what's the... Mother parted by the turning of seasons. What? Just when an exhilarating new adventure was about to begin, I'm suddenly hit with some mystery illness. Wait, no, I got sick and even fell into a coma? When I finally came to, what I saw nearly knocked me off my feet. A bizarre, psychedelic world of mind, and with hissed demonic whispers. Could this be? No, I have no clue at all. Come to think of it, am I even really awake?
Fush? Master Diviner, what brings you here? And you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March.
Oh.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories. And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
March, I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection, the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past. Now,
Oh wait, they're actually talking.
Might be
No
able
wait,
to
but it's just a hologram.
bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
The Master Diviner is right. Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end. Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale. I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection.
She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now. But in time, you'll understand.
She's the Aeon of Remembrance. I'm calling it right now.
Of remembrance are extremely
If I'm wrong, I'm
closely
wrong. You know what? So
intertwined.
be it. I'll be happy to be wrong. But
Now
she's,
go.
she's the Aeon of
So
Remembrance.
I just walk through that gate?
This way, March. Your past awaits beyond the Gate of Memory.
Stop! They're just mimicking people from your memories! Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate. Now it's... you two? Hey guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
March! There you are!
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
True.
Well, duh!
True.
What's Team Trailblaze without its star member? Wait a sec. You might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes. She helped make this possible.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it?
True.
Follow us.
But
Let's
that's not
go
me.
through that gate.
That's not me.
together.
That's not Danheng.
Step into your past, March. Find your true self.
Wait up! Slow down! Those words sound so sweet.
Okay, before we continue,
Keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
I feel like there's so much story left. If every single story quest up to 3.6 minimally is 8 hours, we still have 16 more hours worth of story. That's a lot of content. A lot of story. If March stuff gets answered here, and Furious' future gets answered here, what else is next? Like seriously, what else is next? Because it's supposed to go throughout the entire version 3. So what else is next? Unless version 3 just ends at 3.5. Or 3.6. 3.5, yeah, 3.5. Or 3. No, it has to be 3.5.
At last.
Oh.
I finally caught up.
It's Irene.
Hey. Are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision? Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yep, named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we? Yeah. Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
And we're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
God damn it. Who are you actually?
Wow, you're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree. Wait, you know my name is March? Have we met?
No, but I've witnessed your story through those memories just now. It's incredible, really. We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are. This empty space has been my home for ages. I barely remember what time feels like anymore. But there's something
Home.
I'll never forget.
Huh, your home.
Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
Yes, convincing, weren't they? They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that? If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever.
You've seen what's on the other side?
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
No.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
Okay. I'm gonna say this. I know. I got spoiled yesterday at the end there. Okay, I got spoiled at the end of our stream yesterday as I was eating, scrolling through YouTube. I got spoiled on YouTube through a leak showcase of the new characters. It's not even a story leak that I went to search myself. I just got leaked because they showcased the new characters. And I already kind of have a feeling of what's gonna happen. And okay, no, I'm not gonna say anything else, but it's gonna continue. But yeah, I'm just so upset.
To be
Ah,
honest, I'm not
okay.
sure what
But for
to
now,
believe.
she sounds believable.
But the fact
But she
that
could
you're
have
here,
potentially
putting in all this effort to
an
warn
ulterior
me,
motive of not
that
wanting
means
much to
something.
go to Amphorius. Okay, that's
Tell
all I'll
me,
say.
Cyrene, how
Cyrene?
can I return to my world?
It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
The girl cannot be trusted. Through the door, save the garden. Both of you, children of remembrance.
Children of Remembrance.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path. The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives. But that path will lead you home.
Thank you, Cyrene. I know what I need to do. I'm going through that gate. Into Amphorius.
Wait, what?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just that, for me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends. Two of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know. They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
Okay, calm down.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the three of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle. We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect. After that, we'll find our way home together.
Cyrene doesn't look too happy. Cyrene doesn't look too happy.
I see. You've got people who mean the world to you, too. That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support. Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
This face here will age like fine wine, I'm telling you. I think it will age like fine wine. I think.
Well then, I guess this is it. Do you think we'll see each other again?
Oh my god.
Who knows? But don't worry about me. After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can.
Then I'll look forward to that day.
Oh god. This don't look good, man.
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
So she just goes through to Amphorius. So that's why she's here now. In Amphorius. Somehow I'm at the Vortex of Genesis. What?
You okay there, friend? Something seems to be bothering you.
The Vortex of Genesis. We made it back. Even this place has changed. Phainon. Is he ready for Aranova?
Hope Dunham will be okay heading back on his own. Maybe Dunham should be here no matter what. We need to see it through to the end. This.
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, If Amphorius is destined for destruction, then I'll stay by your side until the very end. Like how you and Dun Hung treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Time to see the Era Nova begin. We're gonna
Right.
walk up.
Time to see the last core flame restored.
We're gonna walk up. We're gonna see Serene, and Ligus with Phainon, or in Phainon in some dead state or some shit like that. That's that. I think that's what's gonna happen. What? I'm going to mission. There we go. Mr. Scrollum's arrival marks a definitive turning point, giving us fresh insights into Amphorius' condition. Following his request, Divine Dexter will stay behind in Amphorius to adapt to changing circumstances, while I'll return to the Express as planned to regroup with other crew members and formulate our next course of action. So this is very like Dan Heng is saying this, because he's speaking it from Dan Heng's perspective, while I'll return. Alright. Is my prediction correct? We're gonna walk up, we're gonna see Serene with Phainon and Ligus, and Phainon is like in a dead state. Dead, like he's down.
Look, there's Phainon. And wait,
Ligus,
Oh, Ligus is here. Okay, Serene is not here.
remember Scrollum's warning.
Okay.
And you, Lord Phainon, will wield that core flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the grey unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself.
When am I gonna cut in? Hold on, I'm trying to. Okay.
And usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight. Is it truly you?
With one last chance to turn back, you still step
Makes sense
forward.
now.
How befitting of a trailblazer.
No, makes sense now. Ligus is probably the culprit here, because Ligus gave us a chance to leave, because he's gonna do something to completely F up Amphorius and take advantage under his control. So he doesn't want any external factors coming in to ruin his plans. External factors being me and Dan Heng. And he also tried to stop Herta and Scrollum. Ah, I see.
As it happens, I find myself thinking the exact same thing. As our world nears its end, the ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny. As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
Scrollum says you're behind all this.
Ah, I see. So you met my kindred spirit before
Kindred
I could
spirit?
erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
This one knows more than he's telling. Tell him to make him talk.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky? Lord Ligus, how much do you truly know about Era Nova? Tell us everything.
seek truth, Lord Phainon, and truth you shall have. As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials. Yet, for Kephal's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial is the divine duty itself. Bringing forth the Aeronova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Aeronova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world, Kephali must shoulder the gods' core flames, bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations, or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something. Two things, actually.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
Good. The second one.
Oh, that was the first one?
Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius' loss.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Her bonds with this world.
No, I played myself. I played myself. No need to worry, I have a plan. Trust me, initiate the Era Nova.
Well, I stand corrected. An outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
How do you know what this is? How do you know what this is? That is very suspicious. How do you know what that is? This is something is not in this world.
The next world
What?
may not remember. I shall never forget.
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path. Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Oh.
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Oh.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am Lycurgus, once an honored elder of the Arkhama Council. Of course, that alone won't
Means little to
satisfy
Amphorius,
your
but everything to a
curiosity.
traveler like
So
you.
I, Lycurgus, am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders. Through me, Noose keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphorius from decay. I don't expect you to trust me based on words alone.
No, you're not. You're a Lord Ravager. I swear you're a Lord
This
Ravager.
much. When you look at the bigger picture, we're walking the same path. You and I.
Why aren't you telling me?
While the holy city may honor me, I am but a humble. Your doubts are natural.
Okay.
What's done, I've told truthfully. What's to come, I'll witness fairly.
Okay. What's the connection to Scrotum?
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source. We're all children of the universe's eternal mathematical law. So, you see, the answer is simple. That brilliant mind is my kindred, a brother, if you will.
Ha. Okay. Let's leave it at that. Time to complete the ritual.
The world will be moved by your sacrifice, Trailblazer.
I don't know how much I trust you.
Behold, oh gods, Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
He is the pure child, walking upon the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
He is the first to be born, first to be named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Greatest of kings, protector of the displaced, raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words. In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
There. Finish what we first and last wished for.
What?
To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Come, partner. Join me.
Restore the final core flame with Phainon.
The time has come for us all to face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
Oh, Catholi's core flame right here. Right here, boys. Okay, final. Make it. I was just playing around. Wow. Anything special?
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed. Is that truly the case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself, a story of the prime mover of life. My, what a broad topic this is.
Fuck off.
Where
Fuck
shall we
off.
start?
Fuck off. I knew it. The moment that pause sign came out, I fuck off. Okay. Why is the Herta in the background?
Let's start at the very beginning. The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things. Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist solely because we perceive them. This is called the erudition. Without it, the universe would merely be a chaotic book written by chance, yet unread by anyone. As your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, everything in Amphorius exists through new spores, living in the memories of those yet to come. Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths in such simple terms. Only he could solve the riddle of what exactly are we? Oh, but you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason, one mystery remained beyond his grasp.
If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
As sages across ages have asked the gods, what is the prime mover of life?
What is a prime
Let's
mover?
set aside the grove's teachings for now. Look further, past Amphorius, to what they call the Forbidden Realms, beyond the sky. Do you know of the Scholar's Strife? During that grand yet brutal war, waged in the name of erudition, a genius's legacy was abandoned, strewn across the cosmos. The Scepters, a macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition at birth. Scattered throughout the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nous. But regrettably, as everyone knows, the erudition forsook them all. But what nobody knows is that, though forgotten, they never stopped seeking the divine answer. A question that survived war and disaster, stumping even the greatest minds, including both
Okay.
to the real truth of Amphorius.
Okay.
What if, hypothetically, a scepter found the answer to the prime mover of life? If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic cold, the one deemed as a failure by the Aeon of Erudition found proof through the ages.
Pause. Pause. The scepters are microscopic, cosmic, a microscopic, a microcosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension, made to emulate the Aeon's thoughts. It became part of the Aeon's cognition at birth. Scattered to the cosmos, these arrays act as celestial body neurons for Nos. So Amphorius is a scepter? One that the Aeon knows, deemed as the failure, I think is what this is saying. I'm not very good at lore.
What would happen? Perhaps the answer is simpler than you'd think. From perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another eon. This is a tale from the distant past, unknown to all, even unheard by the greatest geniuses. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is the prime mover of life? Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you throughout this long journey. Right now, it awaits you ahead.
From a perishing neuron, it evolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Aeon. This is the tale from the distant past, unknown to all, unheard by even unheard by the greatest geniuses. What is the prime mover of life? Men?
In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Oh hell no, aren't we are just about to reset, right? Ain't no way, bruh. Hold on. What the fuck?
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange. Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake. Only a voice remains. Who was that? What? Ah, it's you. Whoops, fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had. It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young.
What is going on?
Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today. It's right about time. Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you what, catch some fresh air first. I'll hang around here.
Oh shit. Is this his place? His town?
Oh, beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
This
Like
is
this,
Ivy
Alicia.
Silesia, home of the nameless hero who carried Kephal's core flame. When he was young and innocent, he had heroic dreams, imagining his wooden sword was forged of iron. Pretending the straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel. Dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world, though to his young mind, the world was just this small village.
Are we seeing Phainon's childhood? How does this connect to Aranova? I have no idea. He used to be so Johnny. We seeing Phainon's childhood?
Sharp as ever. Indeed, these memories you witness are the first steps of his journey. These are his first memories. Rather than watching, why not join in? Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance shaped Phainon's destiny, yet whose name was never recorded in Amphorius's history.
What could possibly be there his entire life? What exactly do I need to do? Oh, you direct plays now. Okay, so it's some one clown ass answer.
Questions, questions. Let's follow along and find out, shall we? Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Whoa. Light slips the gate, shadow greets the gate. Or shadow greets something. Oh wow. Act 1, Departure. Oh shit. Oh wow. Immersive theater. Hero's Journey. The hero's journey, also known as the monomyth, is the ultimate narrative archetype shared across all cultures in the universe. What's the mission? Hello? There we go. Hero, return to that piece of home. Amphorius Act 1 Departure. Follow Phainon to find Serene. Upon returning to the Vortex of Genesis, Trailblazer and Phainon returned the final core flame together, but rather than journeying to the new world as expected, they were pulled into an immersive theater immersive theater by Ligers. It's not a theater. It's a missing H there. Whoa. Oh shit, wait, I can't check my book. Okay. Not to ruin vibes, but I wanna check something.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
Holy shit, okay. It's not sure. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh. Okay, skip this part. Okay, let's go.
All awake now? Great. let's go.
Phainon, show me how to use a sword like you do.
Wait till you grow a bit more.
Hey, Phainon! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
Bruh. Oh my fucking god. Du-du-du-du-du-du. Du-du-du-du-du-du. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du. Oh my god, no fucking way. This is okay. This is Alicia. This is just Alicia. This brings back memories of Honkai Factory. How nice. How nice. Thank you, Shaoji. Thank you, Shaoji.
Found you.
That's...
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled. Hmm?
Who are you? Is that you? It's you. Is that you?
It's that deja vu.
Something wrong?
Oh my god.
What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection. Look at you, leaves
Oh,
in
wow.
your hair. Were you sleeping in a tree again? Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only one who still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Wait a minute. This is his memories. Are we altering memories here?
Well, she hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
How about we stick with the usual? You know, the valiant hero from a distant shore who made a pact to learn the sword from you.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever. Why the sudden interest?
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes, you too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. still. Fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size,
Through the petals
I
in
bet
the land
all
of
our
repose.
childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Mm-hmm. Time must be keeping them safe for us.
It just tells you where they are. The theater is actually someone's childhood memory stage in the Aedes Elysiae of old. Trailblazer with many questions in mind assumes the role of this person's most important companion, joining him and Cyrene on their search for something important. Okay. Who was in place of me during his actual time? Because clearly I'm not here when he was going through this. So that's already a question in my mind. Who is this most important companion? Because I already didn't exist before this. Alright, let's explore everything. They built all this, let's just explore it.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square! You did not! It's mine! Phainon! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught!
Give it here! My rod, my catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
What's got you two so worked up? Here, show me.
Handwritten, dear stranger, who finds Bohemian for fortune. You heard of it? Wait a minute. This. This is Phainon's writing.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I wanna see! What did little Phainon wish for?
Not happening. This stays sealed.
Piso! Livia! Dinner's ready!
Coming, Mom!
Finally, I'm starving!
Wow.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Aedes Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore. Kind of disappointing, isn't it?
Slow down, kids. You'll trip.
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of ripened wheat, they
Blah 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 blah.
My unfinished little soldier? After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated. Finally back in my hands.
Phainon, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias, is school out already?
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in Aedes Elysiae, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me. to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like. By the way, what are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly. Is this a toy? Really now, aren't we past the age for these?
She doesn't remember, huh? Oh, this little soldier's coming with me.
All right then, I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
So this is where the wooden figurine you carved during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards.
Interesting backstory.
Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall. You were such mischief makers. Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Okay.
Maybe it's you.
Oh my god. This is
Hey,
okay.
I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Let's try the roof.
Come to think of it, I haven't checked the roof.
Wait,
in
no
forever.
way.
Worth a shot,
It's definitely
right?
not there. There's no way. No way a pack of cards is gonna be on the
All
roof.
right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there.
Wonder how
Worth
pomegranate
checking
juice
out?
with milk would taste.
The girl before you carries an air of mystery, her secrets elusive, yet her demeanor toward you is exceptionally warm.
Exceptionally warm.
You can't help but wonder, could there really
Yeah,
be
you know, she
some
looks
kind of mental
like a certain
connection?
somebody from a certain other game who has crossing
The
universe.
view here hasn't changed a bit. You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
Let's lift your spirits, being up high, sea stretches out far as I can see. 3, 2, 1, jump. Just lift your spirits.
You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing.
Who am I? What? Wait,
Why
wait,
do
whoa.
leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow?
Who am I? Who am I in this scene? Like, who the fuck am I? Because apparently we used to sing. I'm not even supposed to be in this world when you were alive, I think. I don't know. What the fuck?
They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child.
You are the piece
But
of
here's
time,
the
no?
thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the oracle cards.
Looks like he won this race. Yep.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go. Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Stamped paw print. The fuck?
Ah, I see now. Those sneaky little ones. So that's what they've been up to.
The ones from Membrance Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds. It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
Remembrance Maze, Fairies, Entrance, Remembrance Maze.
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this.
What?
These weeds
Who am I?
need to go.
Who am I?
Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way. There it is! The entrance! That hollow in the tree.
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Membrance Maze.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Membrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Some secret society. Trailblazer profile should get me in, right?
Trailblazer profile?
Oh my god, yeah. Who
What's
am
that?
I?
Regardless, how about
Who
we
am
try
I?
getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
What? Oh, sure, I'll go first.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest, from the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain. Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
What makes you say that? Don't tell me you're behind all this. Once the wheels start turning, there's no going back. Don't tell me you're behind all this.
What if I am? What would you do? Just kidding. Don't read too much into it. But you know what? Even if fate is
very
set on
sus.
its path,
Very sus.
no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right? So, if you're willing... Forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
Wait a minute. Are you? Wow. Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
We had to grow up.
Okay.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Perhaps I'm like you, Rayleigh Mem. Just another fairy of the maze.
Mem's purple now? Did you die of so Mem's out of organization? The emails keep getting weirder.
Die? Rayleigh Mem's always been this lovely shade of lavender. Doly Mem, Rayleigh Mem, Mealy Mem, Folly Mem.
What the?
I've missed these cute little troublemakers. We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried. Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
Oh, the Oracle right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief, you mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see. They should be... That's it! This way, everyone! Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
This is so weird. I hope I get answers. I hope I get
Why do
answers
leaves
straight
and
up.
branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Membrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
I thought you'd be a pink mem.
Pink ones? That's strange. I don't recall any pink fairies in the Membrance Maze. Have you seen any, Chief Dolimem?
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
This is as I've written?
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes. The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more. It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
Whoa.
Indeed, every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
That's mem, no? That has to be mem.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Phainon would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fate Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
Oh, so this is
okay.
before the
I
village
can still practice my
got
swordplay
attacked.
here. Some things you can learn on your own. Well, probably.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought. Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
Then we stand against it to the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before. Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
Turn the first page. Review the Weaver.
Behold, the Weaver. It connects the romantic threads of the chrysalis of gold, weaving all destinies into golden silk that flows toward the most brilliant, magnificent future.
The dance of thread and blade set the stage. So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Such elegance. The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
Gatekeeper.
This is the gatekeeper who guides people to their true path among myriad passages.
So it's just every single character,
We
I think?
have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing? It feels overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Review the Ruler. So mighty.
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory, but frequently also points to isolation and warfare.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign, the glory shall be mine and mine alone. He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Review the Traveler.
The traveler,
Cypher.
our little trickster, always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here!
Oh.
Or perhaps here! Gotcha! You'll have to be quicker than that.
Can actually hear her on the left and the right.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Second page. The Servant.
This card,
Asterisk.
the servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
The Healer.
The humble
Hayase.
healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world. Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Hey, this card really speaks to me. It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can. Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Scholar.
Behold
Annexa.
the scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
Wait, what's with that condescending tone? It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
Last one. Reveal Phainon's Oracle card.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection. In fact, it's the only Oracle card without a dark side.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of Ides Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver, Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar. Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined.
Okay.
They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life.
True.
Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards.
Wait, hold on.
And yet, destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze.
This is Phainon. I assume this is when he was small. This is when he grew up. I don't know what this is. And then this is Kaslana, the wings, and the flame weaver. Right? This has to be Kaslana, right? I think.
They are right in front of one's eyes.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse, wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like his father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather, the people you'll meet on your journey. Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost.
Me on your
Let's consult
journey.
fate itself.
Wow.
Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Wow. Alright, we'll skim through these quick.
I have none.
Only the Aragon overview,
Only the
rebuff,
Aranura
yeah,
matters.
grief,
The world's
kindness and
rebirth.
steadiness shall never tread.
Yet these crawling parasites have no place in Akama. Especially not under
That noble lady? The way she's... Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone...
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our... I wish to meet Trian again. In the Sea of Flowers, where the west wind ends. And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Finally, I pray that the foot footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly...
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these...
Only...
Mark these words, Snowy. Tomorrow.
Damn. Scholar.
Phainon, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth.
Okay.
I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve...
Isn't he...
Okay.
I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but...
That's your teacher is talking about.
Well, that's... some...
Ruler.
Phainon? Since when did you become so...
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
What the fuck? You be kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot tub.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? The wishes of the Kremnon warriors. I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Phainon, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're my wish is simple. One honest duel. Face...
Nothing but violence and vengeance. Still. Those eyes burn.
Wow. Last one, Traveler, Servant, and Healer.
Well, well, if it isn't our little deliverer, my wish. Huh. Just let right, Princess Home Buddy. A cipher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace once more. That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life. Ouch! Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches. Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
Doesn't sound like an easy task. Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people? That's wonderfully optimistic. I like it. Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi! Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here.
Oh no.
The seeds of disaster have already taken hold.
The destruction of
foreseen.
Aedes
This
Elysia.
time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
This is where his hometown gets destroyed.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesized catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
But my parents, the whole village.
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption,
Black
burning
Tide
from within
has to be,
until only
because that's what
empty
destroys
shells
village.
remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Not even Titans can...
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Only two that can enter the maze. Then what about me? Why am I here? What the fuck is going on? I'm so confused. I need answers.
Phainon, what path do we take?
This makes me want to pick it. This makes me want to pick this. Fuck it.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed, our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Phainon and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future?
What the fuck?
Oh, deliverer. Such cruel irony. Though destined
Wait, what?
to bear the
She
world
knew all along.
burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
What? What are you talking about? Don't tell me I'm the one who has to deliver salvation. Are you here just to spoil the story? Am I supposed to do that?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. You, are you talking to me? No. That ribbon. Olivia. No. I should have known. Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia, I'm so sorry. In these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions,
So
and
sad.
together they ran
This is so
toward
sad.
their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow.
Off title.
He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf
We're still missing
drifting
those
in the
two,
wind.
right? Like
Through
the Coughlins were
countless
returned before we
city-states,
came onto
the
Amphorius.
smiling visage
But
of
we
the
don't know
white-haired
who was
swordsman
their bearer.
was etched into memories. Yet he did not walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect
That's
the
why.
words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The
Me and
voice
Phainon
within
seeing it, right?
spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside
Wait, so
him.
what happened to Cyrene? Act 2. Trial. That was a very long Act 1. That was about an hour.
This is the abyss of fate.
Oh, we're just going
Hold on.
back everything, I guess.
Pheinon's here too? And is that Mighty and Trinan?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, Light Calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mighty-Mos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Mighty-Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel, not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Phainon met Mighty-Mos's challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the flame chase journey itself.
Wait, what? Oh, so Phainon was the
So,
representative.
As Phainon's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysos heir is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Am I the voice in his head?
Chrysos heir. Now go, Phainon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Someday he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
What
Still,
happened to her, yeah?
I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantin's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how's that possible? Wasn't she?
Yeah.
Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Phainon first.
Amazing. Talantin may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
That's crazy. Except the test of Tentaton.
Don't overthink it, Phainon.
Well, that's easy for you to say. I'm just a holy city guard up against... Don't you think this... Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you?
The Deliverer card, the blade you carry, a heart of steel. The Deliverer card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The Deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else. This car. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Phainon.
It's so nice to see you all again.
Oh, what?
Lady
Huh?
Phainon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
Cyrene, but how did I stumble into the wrong Amphorius?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene? This is incredible.
What?
I was literally just thinking about how you
So
might
many
be here.
questions.
But I never imagined I'd
Need
see you this soon.
answers. I need answers.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man. I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry, you already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams, and those dear fairies in the Memorance maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Phainon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the Deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world
Let's.
is the resolve
Full
to
stop.
shoulder an immutable past
What?
and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales. They're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose
Wait, we know who
offering
wins.
weighs more than the fate of the world
Phainon wins
is
because my dad ends up calling him the Deliverer. So we know who wins.
one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What the
What's
fuck
that
is...
supposed to mean?
Yeah, what's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Phainon's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this,
Phainon, they told you you are the Deliverer. Or
that's
not
all a hero
Deliverer,
really is.
you are Chrysos' hair.
Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation. Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
So weird seeing all these people alive again.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to
So
even
weird,
imagine
because they're all dead. They're all dead. Everybody's dead. They're all dead. They're not alive. They're all either
I have 1,000 ways to
Baron
tame
or
a
they're dead.
lion.
Literally
But
dead.
this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Occam's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akuma isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
It's Abit 2, just whose memories are these? Whose role am I playing?
Who? Perhaps the role is not that of a person who really existed. Notice how only two particular individuals seem aware of your presence?
Yes, Sarini and Phainon.
Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are
Imminent
of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova. Such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats.
Okay, after 13 heartbeats, I shall take a break and do something. Be right back. Let's do a BRB. go.
Heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end,
what?
The black tide still swallowed everything.
Hold up! Wait a minute. That is not her. What the? That is the Flame Reaver's weapon.
The West stands protected by mighty Scrimnolans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before.
What is this? Where in is this?
Their effectiveness is untested, but
is this the previous
I
iteration?
believe in him. And Akuma. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
This was the previous reset. This has to be. This has to be the previous reset.
We set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
What the fuck? This has to be the reset before before we came.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Oryx.
Yeah, no, this has to be the reset before we came because
It matters not. I know fate has run its
we
course.
possess Oryx. But in this
The black
scene,
tide has reached Akuma.
Serene
Amphorius
possesses
does not
Oryx.
have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Phainon. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase.
4931. When did our story take place?
And
I don't remember
the
when our story
end
took place.
of
Shoot.
all things. The Titan has revealed
But I think this
the
is.
gateway of fate. Please
I think this is
accept the
the
invitation
reality
to step
before
across the
we came in.
threshold.
So,
And behold,
Amphorius has been reset, and then we came in. And then now
beyond
Amphorius is about to
this
go through
gate
another reset.
lies the new world
I
that
think.
our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life.
Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Yep. So it's the reset, basically.
Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Phainon shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
They're not non-existent. Times that have passed. Hero return to their peace Act 2 trial, follow the two to enter the end of destiny. The third act as it plays out before third act. I'm still in the second act. Appears to mark the end of the flame chase journey, but the one who witnesses the world's end times with Phainon is Cyrene, the girl we believe to have perished in his childhood years. Exactly. So why is she here? What timeline is this? If Amphorius did repeat itself, okay. I strongly believe this is the timeline before we came.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Enter the end of destiny.
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic
It's an unattainable existence that has dwelt within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here, every absurd and tragic ending. What? I don't get a single sentence. In fact, this whole thing is a sentence because there's like 800 commas here, but I don't understand anything of what he said here. I understand nothing. Nada. Zero. What? As an unattainable existence that has dwelt within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here, every absurd and tragic ending. What do you mean unattainable existence that has dwelt within his heart? What's that supposed to mean? How am I actually... Okay, to be fair, I am an unattainable existence because I'm not from this world, right? Continue.
Now,
oh,
if you would.
It's so weird. Act 3, return. Okay, it's the same thing. Theatrical curtain call.
My journey to the
Aranova comes.
Enough talk.
There
we go.
Now this.
What if there's a
Beyond the era.
Make the era.
Oh. But where is he?
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey
Wait, none of it is lit up.
has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story.
Oh shit.
None that has come before.
Okay, this is where... Wait! Are we Cyrene? Hold up, are we Cyrene? Because from the looks of it, when we left off in 3.3, they cut as soon as Cyrene walked up behind Phainon. And Cyrene, who was supposed to be gone, happened in wherever we were just now. So now we walked up behind Phainon. Does this mean we are Cyrene?
You think so too, right?
This is the rest of Phainon's and Cyrene's story. Haven't I seen this scene before?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Only one shall live to the end, and they alone will witness Aranova. Cyrene will witness Aranova? Or Lygus will witness Aranova? Or Phainon will witness Aranova?
A total of 33,550,335 times.
That's Phainon's number. That's the number you see in his trailer. So Phainon has relived this 33 million times. What the fuck? That is crazy.
A total of 33 million.
So he has always been the only person at the end of all the times where the reset happens. He's always the only one left, and he has gone through this 333 million times. What the fuck? Whoa.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather,
journey he has taken. Never-ending cycle. What cycle? Reset?
Just putting it in terms that might be easier for you to understand. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the Chrysos heirs. Flame chase journey.
Okay, Ken, thanks. No, we are watching all of it.
Take your time.
We're watching all of it.
As much as you wish.
Eternal Recurrence 134.
Not a single soul to be seen. Looks like I've got company after all. So, in the end, you succeeded, Executioner.
What? 1 million something.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Go on, Deliverer. Then they look at me. Or in my direction. What? Who am I playing? What the fuck? Who am I? I mean, we'll find out, but like, who am I? Say, oh, it's 10 million, not 1 million, it's 10 million. 7,753 and 21th eternal recurrence.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Delos could stand this.
So you feel it too?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy.
Just so you know,
I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
It's 2069 one. 2691.
Just shut up and get out of here! Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just
So
wanted
this is
to
every
request that you
single
witness the Aranova with me.
one of them making it
Together,
to the end.
let's prove
But in
that
our
we're
case,
enough to
we were the one that
transcend
made it
the
to the end
prophesized fate.
instead of Phainon. Oh, instead of the others guys.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. Alright. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the black tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Who is the executioner? I am so concerned. Like, I'm probably the executioner, but like, what? Who am I playing? Wait. Cyrene the executioner? Because Cyrene is the only one I can think of who makes it to the end no matter what happens.
Hey, little one.
I mean, there's still
Are you scared?
5 other? No. 4 other that have not been seen.
As brave as Hyatt. Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness. Your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
Okay, next recurrence at the end. This
all
time
shall bid
Agalaya is here.
farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Aranova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world.
There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Wait a minute. This means that Lygus is the executioner, because he has to have been here the entire time, right?
Dreamy, look. We made it to the vortex. That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Terra Nova. We're so close now. You can't speak anymore. Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Where's the executioner? Where's the executioner? The Flame Weaver.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
This whole thing is so bizarre to me. It's so crazy.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
Okay, the execution. I'm starting to think the executioner is the Flame Weaver. According to Divine Dexter, certain details in this memory seem at odds with our journey to Amphorius. It appears Lygus intended to use this to reveal Amphorius' true state to the Trailblazer. Oh, I actually have to... Can I even... What's the map like? Same thing. Okay, here we go. Cinema time!
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible.
Show me the final memory.
Very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together. As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival, and this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze...
Horse? Only based in one. 2. 1? 2, I think. I think preservation, maybe? And destruction. You're the fucking Lord Ravager. You're the fucking Lord Ravager.
You can make Amphorius' frozen fate flow once again.
Frozen fate flow once again. Oh god, I don't like this.
Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius.
That's me.
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo.
The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand, and the last one this world shall undergo.
Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history.
Alright, big review, who is it?
She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius.
She's the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy, and now in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential, inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius. So we were just this voice pushing Phainon, we were this voice of deliverance pushing Phainon to go through with the Aeronova, until this voice had an actual being, which is us, when we descended onto Amphorius on the 33 million whatever number that was, eternal recurrence. And now that finally this voice has a being to be there beside him, and a voice has a being to withhold onto, or like take over, or to represent, a being that represents this voice of deliverance, the cycle can finally continue. Because back then there was nobody to continue this cycle, or there was no voice, there was no figure to have to be the voice.
Guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius?
Right, I'm guessing it's like that. Because now that the voice of deliverance has a representation, Amphorius's timeline can now flow past Aeronova. Whereas in the past, there was nobody to represent the voice of deliverance, so nobody could go past Aeronova. So it kept repeating. But we happened to arrive on the whatever number was, 33 million plus. So now it can continue. I think that's what it means. That's why we are able to see this, but in the past we couldn't.
There are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey.
Cyrene? Answer something about the end of the final.
The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
What the fuck? Oh! What the fuck?
So, in the end, you succeed, Executioner.
I knew it! The Executioner was the fucking Flame Reaver!
With my flesh as kindling. Like
That's
the
Irene?
first dawn of the new world.
I fucking knew it! I was like... I was calling it! I was like, you know, oh, the Flame Reaver will be the Executioner probably, because after all this build.
Let's try it this other way.
Wait, but... He has Cyrene's weapon! So Cyrene is the Flame Reaver? Is it? No fucking way. Because... When we had that scene where Cyrene and Phainon were looking at carefully, Cyrene had the Flame Reaver's Crescent Moon weapon. No fucking way. Oh my god.
I choose you.
Guide me to Rainbow Bridge. Show me the way. It's come guiding the West Wind. Away we go! Mimi!
Life as you wish. Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Alright, what cinema is about to happen?
May death protect us.
This ends now. With your corpse. I'll ignite the dawn!
Oh shit. Oh! Wait, what?
How is this possible?
Huh? Who's that?
The sons of destruction, now twinned. You then set your blood ablaze, your fury.
Let's try it this other way.
Who is this? A nameless swordsman born by the black tide to hunt core flames, wears a mask carved with the stoic visage of a deliverer, yet his form crumbles like dying kindling. From the flames echoes hollowness, all is futility. Who is this?
We can do it all.
Oh, so there is new animations, cause everything, the game slowed down for me. Auto battle is also disabled. Looks to be acting the same.
Life is not as I grant you this as you wish. Please, wilt here.
Wait, my ultimate is not working.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
But I was pressing 2. I tell you, guys, I was pressing 2. I was pressing 2. It didn't work. I don't know why.
We do need some sunshine.
Please cherish darkness. Follows me.
I don't want to kill him. I'm just gonna slowly kill him out because I deal too much damage with Pestries.
Delivering warm.
Torment.
The nice storm.
Score.
Fading face. That looks the same. Looks the same as
Life is
before.
not dead souls. Return to dust.
My fury.
Oh,
May
what
this faint light
fuck is the background?
dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies.
Yow!
Once more.
I shall remember this one.
Background looks creepy, bro. Okay, enough of the text. Can I look at the background, please?
Unchanging. Unceasing.
The
Look at
future
that.
will be bright.
my god.
Everyone's been waiting for this.
The speed is okay. Since this is just animations. Wait, I can't hit him. I mean, I'm forced to make the dragon explode. I can't hit him. He's not targetable.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Okay.
I will guide with the rainbow bridge.
Oh.
Trust me.
Okay. Let's speed this up a
We
bit.
can do anything.
Like the west wind. Away we go!
From the looks of it, I don't think you can kill him. Oh. That's the same. That's the same as Flame Reaper's normal attack. Nothing changed.
Burn unceasing.
Root here.
I think you can
Embrace
kill
a
him.
new life.
Who is this though? Oh, let's take a look. Let's take a look again. Who is this? That don't look like Phainon though. Is it Phainon?
Return to dust.
We witness the miracle.
It might be Phainon.
Such as the one
It's like completely broke.
person can only be you. Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Chaos? Chaos break! Oh, sorry.
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything.
Okay.
After all, you've also been bathed in that Eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man.
Destruction?
Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same Eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition abandoned by the Eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Amphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Eos? Is it Eos? Eos is the one that abandoned this. Final Arrow Nova before the eternal recurrence begins.
Phainon, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel?
You see, she's holding a Flame Reaper's weapon. What?
We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, The prophecy that led us. This black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
What the fuck?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. You're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out,
It's gonna be.
they were coming from the black tide all along. Is that Amphorius crying?
Maybe. It is screaming. At its creator. At its god.
Phainon, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Siliciae. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
Wait, how are you alive?
Fancy reward for reaching the end of the world. Let me answer your questions.
You're alive.
As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
What the fuck?
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
Okay, I'm gonna need somebody to tell me what the fuck is going on. I'm lost now.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
What?
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius's calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So the Black Tide is the Lord Ravager.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
So wait, so the Black Tide. So what they're saying, what Scrollum ends up saying is that the Black Tide is the Lord Ravager. If we continue the cycle, the Lord Ravager, which is the Black Tide, will eventually be able to evolve itself. And then a new catastrophe happens because it has gone through 33 million worth of killing. Right? That's what Scrollum is telling us and what this guy is telling us.
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long.
Yeah.
At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496.
What?
Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the Black Tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish. In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Yo, what the fuck?
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending. under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Oh. Remembrance?
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other eons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending, revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us, covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you are capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya. We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
But wouldn't that mean...
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream.
Wait a minute, I just realized, are we Cyrene? 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 Is Mem Cyrene?
And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream. Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here. And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. erasing time again and again, resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel to prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear.
Kaslana.
So long.
Yep.
Kaslana.
Carry the primordial chaos just as your name suggests, and bear the world we swore we hold so dear. So
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
Whoa. Oh my god.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come to remember this mortal turtle and follows in our footprint to right anything and that ever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here.
Wait, what happened there? I don't understand. He killed Cyrene, I think?
Friend. Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like a ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. Then go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world, seize the core flames, and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might, wield your futility like a sword, and fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Catholic will never forget this.
Whoa. Reach 3,335,036
time retreated
external recurrences
finally.
until the end of the world.
Until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed. Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the Light Calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods. From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Saridra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
Plus eternal recurrence. Oh.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly.
I like her voice though.
So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saridra. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me Hycelans, nameless swordmaster.
She got the
Please allow
vibes
me
of
to add one more
Shu
thing.
Shang from
You actually already know my name.
You mean Phainon? Such a name could never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase Decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phainon or Phainon? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you
looks
even
like
a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
she looks like Shu Shang from Honkai Impact 3. Not this game's Honkai Impact. Not this game's Shu Shang, but the HI3 Shu Shang.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dawn.
Oh. Nice moves.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last, I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
The second thing to note, Only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
You know, I'm kind of digging her design. Oh, she's gone. So this is, I assume this is Phainon going into the past or whatever and talking to the first eternal recursion.
That's
Recurrence people.
Goldweaver. Little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Little hostage.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saritra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed, the Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
What? Oh my god.
I see. It's a trap. I had no intention of fighting. So remember this, Lady Hysealant. If my sword shows any hesitation, don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
As you wish.
White-haired Swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
Speak of Chibi's prophecy.
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Chibi?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Chibi. The Phainon of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out, because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth, and you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you, and I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saritra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, they was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth. But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light, the once dark path ahead seemed to become clearer. I proved myself, and in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans, one by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
First eternal recurrence, the end of it.
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes? Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
Huh? I'm so confused, man. Someone needs to explain this shit to me. What the fuck is going on?
He raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future, I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow, sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point. Beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the 4th quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Oh, that is tough. Wait. Eternal Recurrence number 1. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Chrysosaurs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. It's like the world itself. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysosaurs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. Admin notes the first devastating failure. Similar strategy. The minor adjustments. Decompile. Aiming to alleviate excess measures. Wow. 134.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The black tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn.
Wow, his skill looks crazy, right?
Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You're already much luckier than Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too. First, as one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy. Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Here we go. Again.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the Grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, I'll feast on Cersei's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close.
Hey!
I'm out of here.
Oh my god.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
Oh.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
What? Do you know who I am?
I'm running out of patience. So I'm not going to waste words. Listen up, spirit thief. Hand over the core flame, and let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Emporius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir. How is that even possible?
I've come this far. And
that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing. This is the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility.
Bartolos!
Brad, if you got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body. Cat-eared thief, run!
My existence
This little brat is not threatening to deal with just by herself.
I'm fine. There's no other choice but to move forward.
The new world will arrive! For the next tomorrow!
Oh, I'm out of skill points.
I'm fine.
The new world will arrive!
My existence.
Let's get started!
How absurd.
In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again. Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake. Obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Saber. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist, or accept fate, and hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, we all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile, and the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction written by the gods with my own two legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the Traveler and the Scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates. I can't quite remember all this. In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey. Always the same.
I am like falling asleep. I'm sorry. It's getting to the point where the story is slowing down a bit for me, and I am like losing interest.
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles, Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. Dawnmaker will stab you through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once human. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Wow. I feel like I just woke up from a sleep. Do you still remember him? Kasana, the one who won't reach the all hell. Oh. What is this? Oh. Strife.
Behold! The last Kremnos festival has begun. And will not end till death.
It's time to temper myself. Future will come. I'm fine.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish.
For the sake of fairness, let us go to a vaster battleground.
Oh, glory. I salute you.
That's all I ever wanted.
Sow in substance. Quench the flames
lost half my HP.
Empty shell. So without substance. Mightymost. Let strife decide the outcome.
Oh.
Let this burn. Or curse of immortality!
Well fought. You may crown yourself my blood. In your next life, I shall once again block your path. Deliverer, I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire.
Oh.
Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and
How long did I
despair
even sleep for?
spread across distant
I
lands.
apologize.
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed. Even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Jesus Christ, how many resets must we do? Being real here, how many resets must we go through?
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach.
Let's go through 8 resets.
Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth. Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Holy shit.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary death.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Phainon I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still, it seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kethali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Casterus, the demigod of death. Listen closely, deliverer from days past. Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy depths.
Hold on. Oh. What? Wait a minute. Oh. Okay. Cool.
At this crossroads of life and death, the giant dragon is but a shattered shell. Yet I will still fight, defending what hope remains.
It's time to temper myself. Future will come. I'm fine.
I ask you to rest here.
Allow me to refuse. I must transform my soul to a raging fire.
Oh, how is it any different from that brutal future?
Soon tear the sky!
I can't keep him here.
All stars burn to ash. Hail the
Well,
new
the
dawn.
sun doesn't fall.
Even if I can't win, I must try.
Let this be a tribute to your million struggles for time.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
Okay, it's like the fourth reset, I think. We had Anaxa, My Day, Casterus.
You're here, as always.
You're still lingering, deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky. But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorius, they may not understand our struggles, nor be willing to join this fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path.
How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4,000,000. Exactly.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass. And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48,000,000 core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phainon to the end of the world. And then... then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
So fine. No, it's not even final.
If it were
It's
Professor
Kaslana
Anaxa
who is flame
or
reaver.
Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phainon. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles, has there ever been an exception.
Okay, reset again.
I can do this, Lord Phainon. As the demigod of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard, I will heal you. And then...
A black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, demigod. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do. A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness. Shouldn't they?
Hyacinthia. I swear, our deaths won't be in vain. Just as
your shoulders. The part of that warmth that should come from you. From an ordinary person. It's so faint.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely that every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me, over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Ah, Lord Kaslana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation. You lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. And I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius, a rosy-fingered dog. Though the light has grown dim, its warmth still lingers. Deliverer, please, open your heart to me.
No matter. Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire.
You can't auto this.
I'll never hit the scale when you dawn. So without substance. Empty shell. Quench the flame's blood. Lost in twilight. Branded with strife. Let the sky merge with all this world's suffering. Farewell, Hyacinthia.
8.8 billion damage. Whoa.
Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. The 23,500,000 570,000th cycle came to an end. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path. This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than
So
the
that's the
blazing
Lord
sun.
Ravager of destruction. Iron Tomb.
Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone, I will still never yield to it. 23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames. No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly. Until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Amphorius.
One eternal recurrence. So this is the current one. This is the current recurrence we are at.
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter. Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice. They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth. I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction. Yes, that's always the decision you make. I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene. I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Aranova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes. Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too. Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go. Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Yep. Okay, now so what I said earlier was true. This voice that Phainon has been hearing never ever had a body to... never had somebody to embody the voice that he always heard. But now that we, as an external factor, made its way into Amphorius, we were able to become this voice that it was always in his head, and we became a real entity. And now we're able to change history, or change the future of Amphorius.
I see. You were there all along. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase journey. You were never meant to be a part of it. No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent, it's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage, a vessel of hatred. I never had a choice. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path. But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world? And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart. Do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future. Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment. In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero. If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions. Then the world we leave behind, this world, my home,
where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
I will be the dawn of Amphorius. I will stop the completion of Iron Tomb. I will. I will be the dawn of Amphorius.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers. So... if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn.
Honestly,
step into the future.
I kind of lost. I slept halfway to his recurrence things, and I kind of lost. I need a like.
In the past.
I need like a recap or something.
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain. It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Go fight for the future, Phainon. Leave the world to me. Let's be both the deliverer, Phainon. I'm pretty sure all these have different lines. Like each of these give a different line that Phainon will reply to. Let's both be the deliverer.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
Tell me, will you be the blazing sun? Even if all of you burns to ash.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes. Let it consume you, fuel you, until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear.
So loud.
Keep
This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
Why is all the cutscenes in this game so loud? Like, it's so loud.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana, the name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place. In the
So
epic
the
you
U is
write with
Phainon
your
and
own
Pale Dawn
hands.
is us. We are the ones who will work with Phainon to break the cycle.
Another attempt, another failure. I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never changed. If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate with dignity? Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Phainon. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here. And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score, 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world. I can wait for you at the end of history another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1. That is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Phainon?
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right.
Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
Oh.
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun, surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest, different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall, ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nanook, you arrogant fool! You think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything. And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash.
Warning, warning, warning. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Haslana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled methods, uncaught exceptions. Anomaly detected. Anomaly. I'm assuming it's detected. Destruction energy surging a Nanook. Phainon is angry.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction!
Oh damn! Oh damn! Oh shit! Oh shit! Dog! Here comes the drop.
The glass that shattered, reaching through the darkness, voices trailing fires, echo of desires, a world of silence, sounds of desperation, phantoms in the shadows, soft
Oh damn! Let's go! Holy shit, that was so good.
My wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
Then send them on to tomorrow.
Yo, that was so good.
Your heart harbors wrath.
What the fuck is this?
You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. That the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Phainon.
864? What?
From
That's a different number.
the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival.
I'm a pathstrider of destruction? I mean, I started out as destruction, I guess.
But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry.
Like us?
If you
like
do not
us?
mind,
Personally get rid of them?
I will personally get rid of them for you.
Visitor verification something. Override protocol engaged, access approved. Admin notes dot wave. So Ligus is speaking to somebody. Hold A to load data. Whoa. What the fuck is this? Welcome back, Trailblazer. Retrieving experimental data. Update complete. Omega ME13 experimental progress 99%. Log updated. Locating entry Nikois 496 content refreshed. What the fuck is this? Track World Bearer Primer Mobile Hatred. Note, intracognition is now response only to destructive stimuli. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction. But it refused to complete the Aeronova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flame to its next self, thus forging the eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from Amphoras and affect the cosmos. Ah! Okay, so Phainon did all this to not reset it, okay? To not let the thing happen. But now that finally he has outside help, he can stop the cycle, and the outside help can help to stop it, which is the Astra Express. I see. At the end of the 33,550,336 did loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path. It has now been merged by Iron Tomb. Wow. Philia 093's exact role remains unknown. At the end of the 33,500,000 at the end of our current loop, its appearance changed to Philia 093, which is Cyrene, but the mother body memory data was lost for unknown reason. So Cyrene is still a mystery. And that's what I'm assuming the next few chapters, well, not chapters, but like the next, how do I say, like the next, like the next part of the story, versions 3.4, 5, and 5 and 6 probably will build on and continue even further till like 3.7, I think, where we will finally understand the entirety of Amphorius or some shit like that. Content update: Amphorius Saga of Heroes.exe. Content update.mem.exe. Update complete. Access granted. Content update. Oh my god. It's still the same. Holy shit. Oh, so we got... yeah, we got the remaining 4. Chessmaster Monarch, which is Seridra. Mysterious Foreign Guest. No idea who the fuck that is. Seismic Walking Dragon. No idea who the fuck that is. Wave Strumming Knight, which is his Hycelines. And what's mem.exe? Fucking hell, simple. Okay. So, there we go. Oops. Oops. Hold on, I wanted to check the rewards. So it's 44 now. Flame Chase volume 12 out of 12. Insane! Flame Chase Tourneys, path.exe. This is everybody. That is everybody. Everybody has been locked. Wow. So it's just these 4 left, and I'm assuming the next 2 patches, 3.5 and 3.6, maybe 3.7 if there is a 3.7, or if there is even a 3.6, I don't know. But I'm assuming the remaining part of Amphorius will cover these 4 characters' stories, and it will somehow tie up every loose end. But is there really still a loose end?
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you.
This sounds like
very, very important.
It sounds like mem, but it doesn't sound like mem.
That's right. At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all. That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself.
Yeah, this is Cyrene,
But
no?
I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets.
Regrets?
Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Cyrenes,
I didn't.
I was the first, and the only one who got to finally meet you. So, believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting. Saying all that, I can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay? No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page. A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the end, huh? It's the end, huh? You even displays like the actual time. So Cyrene is not here. And suddenly this has become a program. Where's my World Atlas? Wait, where is the World Atlas? Data bank? No. Wait, how did you... Oh, here. For the sun is set to die. Hero honor that crimson call. Hero shatter that woeful effigy. Hero sing that anthem of creation. Every truth now stands revealed. Phainon bid farewell to the hero within and embraced the core flame accumulated to 30 million cycles. Determined to confront his fate, and you, carrying the promise of dawn for Emphorius, step forward into a new world. So Phainon... what did Phainon even do? What was the ending? He sacrificed himself, and he is now reborn into here, this world, and we are also here in this world, to be able to this new world, the 33,550,337th cycle. I think this is what it is, and we carry all the memories of the past, and we are able to help this world start anew and lead it in a good direction. I think that's what this is. Wow. That's crazy. And then I'm assuming Cyrene here will be like the main character for that next patch story. Hello? Select what memories recorded. You know me? Rather than knowing you, it might be better described as I remember you. Yes, you must be really perplexed. I wish I could give you answers, but I feel helpless about the current situation too. What do you mean? It's me! Don't you recognize me? Or that— oh my, she actually is Mem. So it isn't possible to restore your memories completely. You're Mem. It's pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I've had a long dream. So Irene's memories and Mem's memories, they all tangled together, but when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Chrysos-hair companions from this life and you. Everyone sacrificed everything for this world, and my heart is tied to their fates too. I want to start a new chapter as soon as possible. It's just that you complained to me before about a book called Versions that always stopped at the most captivating part. Perhaps that's just how fate works. Okay, alright, the devs are just playing at us. Sometimes I get— what? Hey, chillax. Sometimes I get frustrated because of that, but looking at it another way, it's really important to calm down and clear your head before making a big decision, and Aedes Elysiae is a perfect place for that. Cast off your heavy feelings, take a deep breath. As a memento of our reunion, please allow me to offer you a gift. 3, 2, 1.
Check it out! Doesn't this scarecrow look just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
What the— Now we've also planted the seeds of Trailblaze in Aedes Elysiae. Take it as the start of another journey. And when the time is right, let us return here and write the next page of our story together. In case Trailblazer feels up to it before we set off, you can come find me anytime. I'll be waiting for you here. Oh. Okay.
No rush. We've still got all the time in the world. Just take it slow. Time will stop for us.
Maybe it's because there's no nighttime in Aedes Elysiae. Everything here stays in the most beautiful state. Golden wheat fields under the sunshine, water surfaces sparkling with light. Well then, what should we do next? I remember once the wind blows again and the wheat starts swaying, it's even more beautiful. Capture it somehow. Photostone. Too bad memory card's full. Nice. Some miracles happen in Aedes Elysiae. Line things just right, maybe give it a try. Sometimes the people, some moment when that happens, we get to paint even lovelier versions of each other in our memories, won't we?
I'm feeling kinda sleepy. Time for some shut-eye. See you in dreamland.
Why is that a bell that goes off? Memory Crystal Shard. Strange crystals that store the power of remembrance appear as you journey along. Light and shadow cast by the crystals seem to play out familiar scenes, and if you place them close to your ear, you can even hear the familiar whispers. Fast asleep, perhaps the golden wheat fields of Aedes Elysiae is perfect to induce sleep, or maybe the rusting of leaves have a certain magical sleeping aid effect. Actually, it's because your photo was left in the memory. There's a sense of certainty, sense of safety to it. It felt as if you've heard Cyrene say that. And yet her tranquil sleeping face hasn't changed at all, except for the faint smile that has somehow curled at the corner of her lips. That's it? Damn. Maybe another time. Wow. That was an insane story quest. Holy crap. Honestly, I think I need somebody to like summarize everything for me, cause still kinda lost. I ain't gonna lie, still kinda lost. But I guess that'll be it. We finished the story quest. Aedes Elysia. Outworld? Outworld? Huh. Oh my god. Well, there was thoughts. It was shorter than usual. It was like 6 hours plus instead of 8 hours. Thoughts on the thoughts on the story. I'm still very confused. I need a bit of clarification to understand truly what's going on. Maybe in the future when I stream again, we'll watch a video on something when they released it, like a couple days later, to clarify on what we just went through. Music wise, I think it's like a 8. I think it's an 8 for me. I think the song was great, but I prefer the higher scene story quest song. I think that was better. So it's about an 8. Animations, a 10. It was perfect, it's a 10. Oh my god. That was crazy. It's a 10. Story wise, gonna give it a 7, because I don't really know what's going on. In fact, I fell asleep. Honestly, all the stories I fall asleep because it's just so boring in the front. It's so heavily loaded with lore, it's so boring to me. I just fall asleep. So for me, it's a 7. I'm pretty sure some people will make it a 10 if you have played through HI3's version of Flame Chase Journey. Yep. Overall experience, probably an 8, I guess. I appreciate that it's like 6 hours instead of 8. I appreciate that it's a shorter story. Not by a lot, but it's still shorter. I think that's a really good touch. And I'm very curious now what's gonna happen next, because a certain somebody is going to be with us, and I'm assuming she's going to be like the main story quest character for the next patch. If not her, then probably the patch after, because I think the next patch story will be about Ceridra and Hycelines, I don't know about the name, but yeah. Anyways, think that'll be it for it today. I will stream again when this drops, guaranteed. For sure, I'll definitely stream when this releases. I think there will be a story quest, hopefully. It looks like there's a story quest from this preview here. Or an event quest at the very least. So, yeah. I think I'll stream again in like 2 days, so... Or maybe tomorrow. Either in tomorrow or 3 days later. So today is Thursday, right? So either today, tomorrow, Friday, or Sunday. I don't know. Follow the channel. And maybe have notifications on, and you know, when I stream you'll get it. And you can tune in. I'll probably be playing ZZZ Story Quest next. The 2.0 Story Quest, 2.1. I don't know, the Yishuan Story Quest. I started it for like one quest in and I stopped. She's just standing outside the news center there. So in the newsletter outside the doggo there, if you play ZZZ you know what I'm talking about. So maybe ZZZ Story next and then maybe Genshin Story Quest, I don't know. But yeah. For now, it'll be it. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.